days in a like these are 2 videos in a row in the same day. I don't really care. Okay. I did a little bit of things off stream because that would have been a little bit too boring. I fully maxed out like the my world progression now. I mean, it was already like fully maxed out, but I also did these like all of them in the past like maybe hour. And I just decided that in that time, I'm done waiting, and I low-key just wanna start the next DLC because holy, the first DLC was kind of fire. I'm gonna be so real. Um, and as I'm speaking, I'm probably just gonna go like check out what's new in each market because I just didn't do that. Um, but I just wanted to like
What are you after?
say like an update on why I'm doing this. Um, like so much of like so much of like this game has honestly just been so addicting. I just can't like
That all?
genuinely. I don't think I want to play anything else right now. Nothing. Oh, there is stuff here. Um, but this game is like really fun. I genuinely recommend anyone who like wants to play a good like
Yeah.
story game
Take a look at
to
my
like play
wares.
it for themselves, and this is such a good story game.
Come again.
Dollar Mill. But yeah, I just unlocked everything, and so I got like a lot of things in the store just because I unlocked everything.
Ginger and
So
ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to
So,
clear the pot?
you're going to be on the watch
that's
after
really
all.
good, thankfully.
The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels right after the panic.
And now I have everything,
Good day, my lord.
essentially. I already
Fare
have
you
this.
well.
I think I already checked this shop. Yep. And I think that's all the shops checked and done. I don't think there's anything. There's no shops in here. Just to prove it. Oh, that's great. Yeah, none. All right. Time for the story. Time for the new DLC or the second DLC, part 2 today. 2 videos in one day. That's probably the best upload schedule I've had in a long time. I don't think I've even uploaded in the past 6 months, low key. But it's whatever. I'm uploading now, so you get what you get, I guess. Sid, I shall not waste time. Seeing where the Latin's dominant is in need of rescue. But immeasurable misgivings about joining outlaw of the highest. Assure me that there's none suited to the task at hand. Dare not reveal more for fear this as if could fall in the wrong hands. But if what little I have been here, bid your journey to the Vale of Northreach and acquire one with surely see you satisfied. All right,
Leviathan the Lost.
Leviathan the
Why now?
Lost.
After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, let me just yeah. Let me make sure that action y'all can actually hear me.
I'm not sure
Wait
you'd
a minute.
believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through, I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Hello? Let me just make sure that y'all can hear me.
Movements?
La da 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 da.
The details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame
Okay, yeah.
held them in high enough regard to point them in our
Perfect.
direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What is it?
Water. I knew it.
100 years?
Leviathan water.
The lost Monica dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Perfect.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
I'm really excited for this quest line. Like, I wanted to do the first quest line because that's how the order came out. The first quest line, then this. Chasing the tides. Perfect. All right. Echoes of the Fallen, and now this. That's
Allow me
the
to educate you.
that's the natural way of like how this game flows. Yeah, like yeah, okay. So essentially the way this game flows is the Echoes of the Fallen and then change of tide, sorry.
One must understand one's place in the world.
The rising tide, sorry. And we're trying to go to Northreach because apparently someone knows the information about the Lost Leviathan, the dominant of the Leviathan, the dominant of water. And I thought that personally, okay, I knew that the minute like I heard Leviathan, it was gonna be water, but I just didn't believe it because We have the dominant of ice, which is technically water. It's just water frozen, literally, just frozen water. Like, I mean, I just wouldn't expect like water, you know?
To the Vale it is then.
But we got this.
Seems the tubes.
Looks
Quest
like you've
destination
gone first.
nearby.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
No.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one.
So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
None. None of the above.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Alright.
Does anyone else think it strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Whoa.
Ready, go?
Alrighty. We are off. Okay, I knew it was going to be related to that. I literally saw that in the distance while I was like clearing like Bahamut's trial by light.
Faster.
And I knew that it was going to be related to something to that. Imagine if it isn't and I'm just being a dumbass.
Who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? The boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
This was recently lit.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
And you are?
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula,
Shula.
tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
vanished, was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Uh-huh.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Huh. Always something new with the maps. Alrighty. Just checking something. Sorry for the wait up. Alrighty.
right. You might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
The rising tide. I really hope this place is just like explorable, like genuinely like permanent. Cause that would be beautiful.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Hey, there's a monolith right there. That means that we can actually teleport to this area. Ooh, and this area is quite big too.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
I'd love to collect this.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Level 100.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Level 100 enemies.
We're almost
Good
at
to see
the
that.
summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
This is a way from inaccessible, meaning after the quest we can access it, which I'm guessing it's Leviathan's chronolith.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Mysidia. Ooh, that's beautiful.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
I really want to see what Leviathan's power is.
it's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
I should probably adjust my charms.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Look at how beautiful that is. Truly a beautiful sight.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay,
River's Edge. Let us check this River's Edge before we go to the main objective. it to steer clear of that. Okay. Beautiful scenery. Literally, alright. I'm guessing there might be a boss down there eventually. And they brought attention to the, like, things, so they're probably gonna get attacked at some point. By what? I do not know yet.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Ooh, it's beautiful here. Haven. It does look like Haven. Does look like a haven. Wow.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
That'll be them then.
Wow. Getting insulted already.
That one's got a
Intruders!
No, do you think he died?
Alrighty.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately, but instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, My ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Huh.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Are you bound for the Wave tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Seal obtained. Accept the
That's very
seal.
kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Sid! You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavart? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Sure.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Alrighty. That seems fairly easy. I hope. I really hope.
I'm not arguing. The child must...
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah, Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Oh wow. Okay.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged.
Alrighty.
They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the Tyne took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Beautiful.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavat.
I'll walk to him. I only use this, like, system, like the teleport to system, because I already finished the game when I had the opportunity to.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
All right.
Alright then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed, flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I shall get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
So that's their way of showing either that's the way of like showing respect, I think. Enhances Titans. Block making the capable bucket. Restoring a small amount. Ooh, what the hell? Available. I hope that that's something that you can unlock everywhere.
reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Let's see if there's anything new to forage.
A good
Nope.
tide to you.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! Should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right.
Ruka.
I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Not that I don't believe you, but I just need to know where she is, bruh.
This must be the path.
They're not here either.
Hello, kid.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Who's gonna tell her that the world out there is going to shit while the world in here is much better?
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
There you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Alright. For the pursuit of knowledge. Level 94. Haven store is now available. I would love to see what they have in stock for us. Please have some good.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull away like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted?
Seeing any
If you've decided
accessories.
what you want, just let me know.
That's crazy.
Here you are.
Also crazy.
May it serve you well. Here you are.
Perfect.
I'll be here.
What do you think that should be doing?
What is it you want?
Alrighty. Time to make for the main quest. Time to make for the main quest. Alrighty, let me just put my thing into charge. Perfect. And now we are ready.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Y'all ever hear the good old saying, curiosity killed the cat? Well, I'm the cat in this case. But it sure as hell won't kill me. If I can get more accessories like the Titan one, um but for Odin, that would be peak. Alright, the music went quiet there, so that's kind of ominous, but it's alright. It's
The
alright.
quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Without even Ambrosia could find me here.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Orgal probably doesn't know where I am.
So I couldn't use Ambrosia even if I wanted to. There's definitely stuff over there, but that's for a later time.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Let's see what's over here. Either a big old enemy is gonna be here or some treasure is gonna be here. You just speak it into existence, I guess. You speak that into existence as well.
Nice try.
Double impact. Alright. Clearly, we have came back to the original point. So, back we go. What a sight.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cave.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the Surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
You said before that the child is bound within the Surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The Surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Ha! Sorry. I had to process which dominants we met under the ocean. That was Odin. Let's first see what's here first, you know? There was an entire little area that goes up. That's a tortoise. And that's blocked, isn't it? Yes, it is. By what? I have no idea. Oh, well. That's definitely a way to something. Ooh. Ooh. I will gladly take that loot. Yes, please. The Surge. Alright. To the Surge we go. This is beautiful.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water. suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
Oh. That does seem...
Still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis' icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
This is where I gain Leviathan's powers.
Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry.
The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details are found on Ability tab in the menu. On the Abilities tab in the menu. Leviathan's feat. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon to Clive's off arm to a sea-splitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distance. Press square in the state. Multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures while pressing triangle follow punch of water. A tidal stream at enemies just outside melee range. Tidal gauge. Huh. Roll. Okay.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an eggy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Okay, wait. It's gonna get... It's weird. Okay, there we go. It's like a shotgun. Definitely some getting used to I need to be doing. But nonetheless, I kind of like it. I'd like to see his abilities though.
Is everyone all right?
All right, wait, let me do some technical difficulties here. Oh, okay, perfect.
It seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. That he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Flow. Alright.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
I would love to do that, but first... abilities. Leviathan. Okay. Okay, what does this do? Depths of the sea and within abyssal storm, that is... Ooh. "85-second cooldown." Is it better than this cooldown? This is a 90-second cooldown. 4 and 3. 4 and 2. Ooh. This one... fully mastered. Alright, let's test it out instead of Garuda, we shall use Leviathan. I want to see what this is, first of all. Tsunami. Giga Flare. And Tsunami. Wow. Kind of cool. Damn. I would like to see what's the cooldown time on Giga Flare low key. 60 seconds, a full minute, a little more than a minute, less than a minute, a lot of more than a minute and a half, more than just a minute and a half, basically 2 minutes and 2 minutes. Interesting. I'd like to see what all these abilities do, which I'll eventually get to. Okay. It's definitely interesting. Okay, back to the story.
Look, Dad. The Cherries Rock.
I'll make this my main, and then I'll make this story based because okay. Giga Flare. Tsunami. I could do this. I'll do that. Wait, I kind of want to test that now. Give me a second. Sorry, lads. Use those up to 30. Got it. Alrighty, back to doing the quest. Sorry, I just wanted to test out and see things. Shit, this game hasn't had a new icon ability since 2 years ago, bro. Or at least for me, at least. I haven't played this. I haven't gotten a new icon ability in 2 years, so pretty big for me.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walyas.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Oh, that's a lot of quests.
What is it you want? Flawless. A good tide to you.
I will have to charge you. Well, if you're sure you need it. Very well.
I will be taking a quick break just to go to the bathroom. But I will be back in due time. In due time. We will call a quick pause right here. Very quick. I should be sure. Okay. So, I ordered food, and I genuinely thought that it would be faster than what it was taking. So I was just waiting downstairs. But, you know, the fact that I'm sitting back up here probably means that they're going to be here in like 2 minutes. Watch. So we'll just be doing random side quests while we wait. Alrighty. Let's start this up. Okay. So there's one side quest here, one side quest here, one side quest here. Okay, 4.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Of course.
I'd be happy to, if I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
Right.
Alrighty. What ails you? Can I just say that this game is absolutely beautiful?
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on
My mom's been playing FF14 since release.
Really?
Maybe he knows something
I
don't.
love Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is such a great series, bro.
I'll go and speak with him.
I want to see what the new sword looks like. Oh, I'm not a fan. I like my sword. And anyways, my sword does better damage. Okay, literally, they're right in front of my house. That's crazy. I'll be right back. Holy shit. after a long wait, I am finally back to fully playing this game with my full undivided attention. Okay, but I'm currently playing like the DLC, which is so peak, bro. I played the first one, and tell me why it was like 10 times better than I was expecting, bro.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, so there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. What? And when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Alrighty. Ooh, this already looks bussin'. Okay. I got some bibimbap with my usual order with steak, chicken, rice, and eggs. Alright, perfect. Okay. Now, I'm gonna eat a little bit while I'm playing. If y'all don't mind, if you don't mind. Because I have yet to eat anything today.
How many viewers do you usually get?
Not much. Genuinely, if I have to say, you're like genuinely one of my like, you actually watch my shit, for real. Like, I'm gonna be so real. Like, I just do this to do this, I guess. I don't really care for viewers. I low-key just go back on my own videos and watch them because low-key they're kind of funny. I find humor in them, you know? And so, honestly, about like one viewer, which most of the time it's you, and I'm thankful. And it's fun to at least have one viewer. I'm wasting my time regardless, just like waste it with me, you know? So the guy went to the woods.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Lazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then
Wash up, buddy.
What's up?
Peru.
I'm good. Is this still you, Damien?
Illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At
Or is it
least
someone
in a
else that I
way,
know?
And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments have been.
New guy.
Maybe it's new guy.
Oh,
Actually,
it's not to ask, but would
nah.
you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there.
Well,
And
hello.
if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
So like, what if I just like did the entire main storyline, and I just wait for this guy to die? Okay. Over here. Got it.
Bastard things.
Do y'all care for the side quest stories, or should I just skip it? Because I'm doing the side quest stories like not
Reading
paying like
chat.
full attention. Reading chat, yeah.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
I'm not doing the main storyline. The main storyline's this, which is nice and all. Like, it's a great storyline, but I personally am a very completionist person. Oh, I can follow, yes. And I like doing stuff like,
There's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
I love to just get rid of the side quests before I do the main storyline, just so I can get a better understanding of the current affairs in the game.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
That's what it looks like. I'm gonna try the new ability out. It should be cool.
Sorry to disturb you.
I think I went a little bit too overkill with those, but it's alright. They'll recover. Never.
Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Alright, this quest should be done now. Hopefully.
You're back. Well, did you find find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
Why?
In trying to curse another eye.
Oh.
When
Wait,
my father
what?
was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an Adderstone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Okay. A serpent ring. Okay. That's a new feature.
What is it you want?
Aquamarine. Aquamarine. I want to craft like 2 of these and then probably make a reinforcement of it. Because probably it's going to be down here somewhere, right? Nope. Reduces time by 16 excuse me. By 16 seconds. Double that of this. And then there's obviously going to be a thing. Oh.
Good tide to you.
sign of the child.
Okay. So, to anyone that's actually watching, so if y'all are confused with what's going on, currently in the main storyline, basically, basically I got a letter saying that this guy who has been lost to time is in major need of my help. And in the history of this game, or in the history of this world inside this game, this guy has been lost to time for about 100 years or so, 170 years or so. And so to get a letter saying that this guy's in danger, was surprising to this character because this character collects all these guys' powers. And so I just collected the power of the Leviathan, which is the most recent thing, you know?
There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the...
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall. Who was... Of course, but if it is, would you go and see?
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do...
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you...
The customer?
I'll explain later.
Interesting. So we've got a stalker from the outside.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
Can't run away that fast, can you?
Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you that one, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this. Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Okay, bro.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
This is not a good thing, bro.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need.
No, Angel, don't blame yourself.
Mysidia is our sanctuary. There are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between. but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks. None lasted long.
I see.
I've been playing Battlefield Battle Royale solos, and my game just crashed in the endgame.
That's unfortunate,
Know
bro.
that I do not blame you for any of
That's
this.
like
It was
whenever
me
I'm
who
in like a
decided to
comp
make
game
the
and like
trip
my
to
shit
shore.
like just turns
Me
off. I'm
who
like, bro.
exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, Tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, Tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my
No error message, no crash report, no blue screen, no lagging beforehand. It was such a weird crash.
Damn. Is bro getting DDoSed? Ageless Amulet.
Bastard things. Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
You've got... Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you? Hey? Oh, I'm worried about a friend of mine. Would you help me find? Of course. You know about the glamour...
Shula told it.
Right. So you know the cairns we used, if it weren't for the likes of us.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of the...
Aye. He said the Ratook.
Right.
His name's, if you could...
Very well. One came by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any...
I am.
Oh, I can smell it on you. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh?
Well, she's tall and strong.
You're joking. You've got a white chocolate.
I have, yes.
This I've got to see.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then.
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook.
Perfect. Actually, my only grievance with this place was the fact that I couldn't ride my chocobo. And now, I think there's a way to solve that. How in the hell do I get it? Oh, okay. I get it from here. Alright.
You one of the outsiders then?
I am. Shula invited me.
I am.
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I need your help.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it
If you're sure that's what you want. Still, they don't take to water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm.
And,
Don't ask me. It's been years since I
well, the man who made Ambrosius tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too, so I suppose I'll go and...
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long.
Martha's Rest? Yep. This place was predicted to be lost to time.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved White.
She's very well.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd, and I thought you might be able to tell me where I could...
Oh, reckon I could do better than that.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing it. Just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh?
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of mine in times like these.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
And now may I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Ready, go?
Straight home now.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the Mimic gourd too. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You didn't know? She is as white as snow.
You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The Mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
That, I think, was one of the better quests because it actually helped me with something that I really wanted to be done. Now you can summon numbers in the city.
And once everyone left me in peace.
Perfect. Perfect.
You deserve a rest. Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Is that the only way? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're gonna start a little bit of the main story, but that's alright. Oh, not at all. Perfect.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to jimmy sell a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Wow, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Okay.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Robber crab. Let's test this thing out. That's some good damage.
The bridge the hunter was talking about.
Look at the scenery, bro. Holy shit.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
I really want to fight against an enemy that can take a couple of hits because one of my accessories makes me basically just do double damage based on how long someone's staggered for.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. The woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
I'll be sure to explore this place eventually. But for now, I want to see what this.
I thought I'd lost you. But you. Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did. Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
What that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that. I'd rather not.
Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our reign fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Interesting. I said I'd explore it, so Now is any time. Now is better than any time.
Let's go.
Let us see. Excuse me. Okay. So we have to go from this side. Alright.
Good girl. Yeah. What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
Oh, more. Reflection of light. Enhances Bahamut's iconic feet, wings of light, increasing the speed at which there's extending the... That's low-key kind of fire. Each one of those is like high-key fire. I really want to find the one for darkness. Oh, I'm literally walking into a wall right now.
Reading chat. No angel, don't blame yourself. I've been playing Battlefield Battle Royale solos, and my game just crashed in the endgame. No error message, no crash report, no blue screen, no lagging beforehand. It was such a weird crash.
Is my shit lagging? I already read those, or I already heard those being read to me.
Why is it replaying?
I don't know, but it stopped, so. Okay. Okay. Trial by water. Let me just remove everything that's... Okay. I'll just use the bits. And then this one, I'll use the assailant. Revenant. Alright. Wish me luck. This should be, this is a little difficult. This is more on the difficult side. I'm not used to everything. Hit 3 enemies. Hit 40 times. don't know how to use that ability. Okay. Need to hit 3, punish, multi-burst, ability finish. That was satisfying. Okay, now I just need to do this and this. Okay. First stage done out of 4. And we have actually a pretty good amount of time. I'm pretty happy with that. Sorry for the flashbang. Alright, now let's see. This one is Abyssal Tier, and then this ability. I like this ability a lot. Full Abyssal Tier. Execute a fully charged Abyssal Tier. I don't know how that works, but we'll find out, you know? I low-key like that ability. That ability kind of broken. Okay, the targeting on this ability kind of sucks, but it's alright. Okay. So we need to get a punish and a multi-burst. Okay. That's like a shotgun. It's like they added a gun to this game. It's low-key fire, but like, I don't know if I fuck with it, you know? Okay, now we got Tsunami and something else. Abyssal Tear Gun. Okay. Collateral Tsunami, fully charged. Okay, that should all be pretty easy. I'll just charge this up. Okay, so one multi-burst, and now all I need to do is just play how I like to play with this.
Keep grinding, bro.
Okay, now it's the final boss. Hopefully I should do well. I have 7 minutes to kill a boss, so hopefully I'm able to kill that boss. Oh, not you. You're annoying. Okay.
Final boss of the whole game.
No, not the final boss of the whole game. This is the final boss of this, like, trial. So, like, see how this says trial by water? I'm forced to play, only one, like, one ability when you can have 3 abilities, and usually I play with 3 abilities really well, and I like chain them all together, and I'm kind of reliant on that, and so it's kind of hard for me to like play only one single ability or like one single set of abilities, and like I'm forced to play with like the new Leviathan ability, and so it's like the final boss of this trial, the trial by water, and I have 7 minutes to beat this motherfucker. Hopefully I get this. It should be pretty easy, I think. Ouch. Damn, that ability has a really fast cooldown, and it does a lot of damage. Ouch. Ayy. Trial by water. Done. And hopefully that is level 96. Favor of water. Tsunami. Increases tsunami damage by 7%. That means the upgraded version is 14%. That's pretty good. So I had 7 minutes and it was 5 minutes. So I took less than 2 minutes on that like final boss fight of the trial. Trial by water complete. I was wondering where I was gonna find this, and lo and behold, I found it pretty early. Okay. But now that we're done with literally everything so far, we have to continue on with the DLC story. The more I got to play with this, the more I actually started enjoying the serpent's cry. And so I think I might actually keep it. I'm gonna keep it in my my main slot for now.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Passing through the what?
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Alrighty, we are in... Okay, can we just take a second to admire how pretty, like, pretty this game is?
Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Wow. There's a bunch of shit here to explore. Lord have mercy. Hey, I'm not complaining, but like, wow.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Temple Coral. I'm not fighting that. If I don't have to fight it, I won't have to. I won't need to. If I don't have to fight it, I'm not gonna fight it, you know? Alright, let's see.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
There's gonna be a big epic battle at the end of this, and I'm gonna be so ready for it. Alright.
There. The temple that time forgot.
The attire of ours.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What's wrong with her?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Holy shit, bro.
Numbers dwindle. Theirs seem only to increase. As if they
Okay,
were
now
feeding
like,
off our suffering.
please take a quick look at this. Wait a minute. Photo mode. That's just peak. I should probably fix my abilities now. So, nope. I tried, but it won't let me off. The Will of Water, and then I don't read what ability it was for. What kind of enemy is that? Damn. Alright, I see you. You think you're him.
Could this be their leader?
More than welcome to ask.
Yeah. Got cooked. But they got fried, actually.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Reflection of wind. Wait, let's see this, because these ones are genuinely interesting. Enhances Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, increasing both embrace reach and deadly leap elevation. Y'all did not read my retardation. Alright, retardation. I even messed up the word I was trying to say. Alright, let me just collect that. Y'all don't mind if I just like walk by it. Do y'all want to like get close so I can just like... Doesn't reach that other guy. And I was so trying. Okay, I just kind of couldn't myself on that. But it's alright. Because I don't think it's driving us. Okay, we're getting closer to like the center of that big ball. This shit's gonna be peak. And this is a boss arena. I can just tell.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
This has to be a boss arena. This is literally a straightaway. This is a boss arena. Yep, that is a boss arena if I've ever seen one. And the cutscene. So, we are going through a boss. We got this, we got this.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
What the fuck? Why is it moving like that? Why is it moving like that?
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
400k! Holy shit.
Be over soon enough.
Get ready.
Ah, you were dead. Hey, he's dead. I got him. We got him, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Blind Justice. Reflection of Lightning. Blind Justice. Mantis Rama's iconic feat. Blind Justice. Flying time even further than. Increasing speed at which targets are locked onto. That's such a good. Oh my god, that's so good. I wish I used it more though.
Got myself some spicy ramen noodles.
W's?
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
We just killed a big frog, essentially. That's all you missed.
blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Okay. Seems like
If we
ice.
can enter,
Sounds like ice.
that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is
The
this
music?
Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Oh, this is the right way. No. I personally like exploring the wrong way first. Is that just me? I think I did all the exploring I could have actually, unironically. Okay, back to where I was going. This sword that I have on my back is so peak, by the way. And that is a box right there. Please tell me it's the Will of Darkness or something. Okay, Favor of Water, Abyssal Tear.
They are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
A Frost Bomb. Hey. Level 97. 5,550 HP. The music here is kind of W's. I love the music of basically most Final Fantasy games. But honestly, out of all Final Fantasy games, this is literally my favorite.
Stop being so damn cute.
Hey, you know I can't help it, especially when you're around. Come on now. But also, you too. You should stop being so cute, bro. I'm about to steal you from your girlfriend. What the hell is that? I'm not going that way. I think I have to go that way. Damn it. Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this.
Nice try.
Got
The
me
music.
salivating and fantasizing.
I love you, bruh. You're a real one. I can barely see what's going on my screen half the time, so. Oh! Someone's got cooked.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
Did anything happen between you and that girl?
It just didn't go. It just didn't happen.
The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
And it's okay. I'm just gonna focus on myself. You know? There's no point, because honestly, high school relationships rarely ever go well. At least for me. So I'm just gonna wait probably to college until I meet someone that's like low-key valid. What the fuck is that? What happened here, bro? Literally, this place got cooked.
I hope you find the right girl for you, bro.
Thanks, man. I'm low-key giving up, but it's alright, it's alright.
Last climb then.
I think we're about to face a big boss.
The fair.
Yeah, this is a boss right now. 100%. Not even 100%. This is 1,000%.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more.
Was it Shiva's dominant?
She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if
she's still alive. Who is that?
as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Yo. What in the boss fight? Alright, wish me luck with this, because this is actually going to require a little bit of skill. Ice sword and everything. Holy shit. Holy aura.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
Timekeeper.
I doubt they even knew it existed.
That's Loki and Aura name too. The Timekeeper. Fuck. Barely hitting him, even at all. I think we're definitely getting the Shiva one here. Real quick, give me a sec. Alrighty. Did it just prime?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
I paused you in time, you didn't pause me. What? Alright, you can play it that way, bro. Stop canceling my ability, you cunt. Immortal Order. Damn, this guy's got moves, the fuck?
We'd better cut this short.
Timekeeper slain. Reflection of ice. Cold snap. Let's see. Enhances sheep's economic. Snap both. Increasing the duration of frostbites. For permafrost. Okay. It's not as good as I thought it would be, but it's alright.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice
There's too much ether.
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be.
What the fuck?
Free once more.
Oh,
Leviathan,
Ultima.
our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening, isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. We should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Yeah! Holy aura. An enemy? Yes, an enemy indeed. Two enemies.
More of your playthings. All right. I heard you the first time.
Last arena? No. Just straight to him.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
Fuck. That was too close.
You watching this, Damien?
Come on then. No more hiding.
Wallius!
He's fully primed.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
You do some damage. Damn, bro. we lock in here. Trust. That was undodgeable. You got this. You gotta just lock in, man. Damn. You don't see that. Didn't happen. This boss is kind of gay, man. What am I supposed to do there? I'm not strong enough to just destroy that. I'm using everything to my abilities.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I have never had this much struggles with a fucking boss in my life ever.
I'm not here to play!
No, like genuinely, it's literally impossible.
The village. Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh! Okay, this game is gay. Like, this particular fight is the gayest fight. Like, literally, it's harder than the final boss. Are you being dead ass? I literally dodged that. Fix your fucking game.
Not this time. If that's what you want. You've had your fun, Leviathan. This time, you went back to sleep!
Oh no, you don't. Fucking finally, bro. Literally for no fucking reason. Water shard. Flawless water shard. Fucking finally.
tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes. He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket now. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
And we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Wow. That was a long ass story quest. 5 hours. The Rising Tide. Oh, Lordy.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Was that so? The sins of Walius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Better than new. Will that do ya? Done. Will that do ya?
Thousand stagger? Truly a blade of stagger. But how does one craft such a blade? There was something over here. So it said. What's going on here?
What is this? Muthos.
Ultima?
You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
What happened?
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Ultima's power. Ultima's feet. What the fuck?
You hear me? I will never be yours!
Whoa. Yo, this shit's goated. Channel the heavens. Yo, why couldn't I be given this during the fucking Leviathan fight? Holy shit.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
The voice of God. Yo. Ultima's demise. Just shy. Holy fuck. This shit's insane. What the hell? I wasn't expecting to get Ultima's abilities. Yo. that is genuinely shocking. Yo, that is peak. Wait a minute. I might low-key want to replay the entire game with that. There's one more thing that I can get from the DLC. Interesting. I really hope that there's an alternate ending now. They should have, okay, they should unironically do that. If you beat Ultima with Ultima's abilities, you should like automatically like win low-key.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm.
I wasn't expecting to just get Ultima's abilities just like that. That's the shocker of this update or of this DLC. I think that's the highlight of this DLC is honestly getting Ultima's ability. Like Loki, Leviathan's powers were like cool and all, but it wasn't anything like too impressive, you know?
May it serve you well. Very well.
I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tomb in the... I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible folktale.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse...
But that was my no doubt. It is a pair...
Oh, so...
Because there's a whole bloody army of them.
What?
There's only one...
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer. should buy Haven some time.
I'm more than alright.
What?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the chocolate was...
If Gib...
Oh Lord. This is... I already have it back. Oh my goodness.
Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Die. Yo. Yo. I've become a god. Holy shit. I thought I was overpowered before. And you survive. This is how I'm gonna be walking from now on, by the way.
They don't look very regal.
We're not alone.
Still no sign of the king. Thought I'd have been wrong. There's dozens of them. The king must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first. That's a lot of Tombres.
Collateral demise. tell me that that just doesn't strike fear into the hearts of your enemies. Collateral demise. Holy aura.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like dark places. Well, I'll be damned. It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
I'm happy to say this guy's broken. Ultima is crazy.
It's done.
Clive! Is it?
It is.
The voice of God. Ascension. Dominion. Ultimate demise. I can't even read that. The voice of God. That's just. Ugh. Holy shit. The divine.
Hey, miss. Over here. Please, mister. The village is in danger.
Stop.
When you. Well.
All right.
It is good to have them back.
My lord,
Certainly. Yes.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. And it was on him.
Of course.
Thank you, Matt. The grave is in a place called...
Why so far?
It was so... just...
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Claire?
Don't tell me.
Not quite, but a dangerous... I promise it.
All right.
A fiend... Certainly.
Is that the hunter? I was... Did not... Might this be the culprit? Leave him to it. You've caused enough trouble.
You cannot block this ability! You cannot block me! Yeah.
Hardly a...
What do we have here? Where are you? Another fragment of Walius' rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too. Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
You're back.
So? I did.
Yeah.
Only what? Well,
Aye.
this should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Torgal?
I need more power. That's enough. There must be something.
Is that beast rigging? isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things. And here's our welcoming party. Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
Holy, this game. I thought, right when I thought the content was getting drier and like it was about to end and like shit was happening. Nope.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Ise. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then, in the ruins.
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, of course they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived. Fled or...
All except Ise. He remained till the end.
Indeed. Some years after Ise's passing, she asked of him who he was and whence he had come, so she took...
Yes, when we went... It manifested in front of the Fair.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Ise's knight?
I don't know. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Fair?
Till we...
If the shade you fought was Ise's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
These will do nicely. should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
Where should we lay the bait?
Beavers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
101. The Arm of Darkness. For execution of any ability at any time. Recovery status? Wait. While I'm correct.
It is good to have him back. But how do we know the lad won't find another flood?
No.
What has to be here? If you,
It's not yet asked. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony, but I don't know whether Walius was ever afforded that courtesy. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Walius's closest living...
So you want me to serve?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life.
It would be my honor.
Thank you.
So, if you will serve as mother...
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite of...
Please do.
I'll bid him come.
Gladly.
Yes? I'd like to see another smith do better. Till next time, then.
Reflection, 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 reflection. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are those the originals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing the 7th, which is actually the Phoenix. I'm missing the Phoenix as one. Reflection of fire. And I guess you can make an argument that I'm also missing Leviathan and Ultima.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise. I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the Dusk Crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the, recriminations until after the ceremony?
Speaking of which, what is this?
It's simple, really. We each say nothing to. Not about one of the... Don't worry.
I'd appreciate it.
Samuel, leave it to...
If there's...
We'd be glad. Thank you, Paul. All right then, let's get started, shall we? We to the and the here. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Trial by Godhood. Imagine.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
Oh, literally right there.
Take care not to...
into trouble. Come on.
Help? What help? Nobody's coming to... Help?
We're here to help.
Huh.
Keep its attention on us.
More than that.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to...
Sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into...
Right, you are. Oh, and
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we? The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here, in these springs.
The source of...
Precise. Just one more. This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
Safe.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong. An unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life?
No, you would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made necessary preparations, or got his lackeys to do it for him.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
Then let Famiel.
Right, you.
friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, until the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life, and today from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad. Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ah, you are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you stay clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Wow.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
What is it you want?
You don't reckon shoeless? When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Here you are. May it serve you well. Then I bid you good tide.
Wow. This game has a lot. I really wasn't expecting to get Ultima's abilities. That itself was the biggest surprise to me, at
Reckon
least.
my steel's just as good as any.
Now the real question is, where do I get this? Flawless Adodium? I don't know what that is.
A good tide to you.
Adulum. I would like to explore just a little bit before I call it quits tonight. What the hell?
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Aquamarine. There had to have been like at least one chest, you know? Here, this spot has like been bugging me since I fought that guy here. I guess not. But it would not do any harm to still explore every single area.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Not here. Let's go. Safe.
Huh. I would have completely missed that if I wasn't listening. For some weird reason, this gives like Dragon's Dogma vibes, you know? If you do not know, you think you literally think I'm just spouting nonsense at this point.
Straight home now.
I literally explored a lot of that. I explored all of here. I didn't really explore this area. I did explore here, and here, and here. But I'll just do one quick run of everything. Because a lot can change in just a couple hours of just playing this game.
Time to fight.
Well, do you make noise? No, you do not make noise. No, it wouldn't be here. It would probably be down here.
Run like the wind.
Caution, brother.
Good girl.
I do still have access. Okay. Nothing down here. Oh, I really want. Okay, wait. So I need to know if there's like a trial by godhood or some shit for Ultima, because it's gonna kind of bug me the fact that I might not know if there is or not. 7-hour stream, by the way. It takes 7 hours to fully explore this area, which is kind of peak.
Straight home now.
Singular aquamarine.
Come on.
Let me see if there's any more up this path. Probably not, because I would have heard it if I went down the path. Alright. Do you have an aquamarine within you?
This won't be easy.
No. Do you have the medal within you? No, you don't. Hey, hey, hey! I knew you were gonna do that. I don't know why my Chocobo just decided to get stuck on your ass.
This is no time to ride.
Why did the music stop? Yeah, bro, like, what? Why'd the music stop? Just die already. I didn't mean to attack you. Alright, and there's one last location to fully explore, and then we shall be done. And it is this location.
We're not alone.
All right. Straight home now.
Alright, I'll Loki stop humoring the game and I'll Loki actually do a good build real quick. I wanna try this out.
Come on. Time to fight. Mistakes. Be safe. No holding back.
Alrighty. Okay. I think I have fully explored this entire map. I don't think I've left anything unchecked. I've even checked here, I've checked everywhere. Now, time to see what I am missing.
You don't reckon Shula's thinking of just...
Yes?
21.
next time, then. What is it you want? Till next time, then. What is it you want?
I need 22. Okay, so 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. 2 times 4 is 8.
Flawless. I'd like to see another smith do better. Flawless. I'd like to see another smith do better. Flawless. There. Better than new. Will that do you? A good tide to you.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. May it serve you well.
Why does she sound depressed when she's like giving me shit?
If you're showing a need.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Better than new. Good tide to you.
Alright. I think that's it for the DLC. I did a lot for the DLC. I think that's honestly it for the stream as well. I'm really tired. Thanks to whoever watched. I'm glad if you enjoyed it. This stream was really long, so it was surprising, to say the least. You know?
What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Yep, but we've made some massive progress. Essentially, I think I finished the game, like, completely now. A treasure coffer. Maybe we'll find this eventually. I don't know where this would be. Getting Ultima's abilities is crazy, by the way. Finally this. Wow. If y'all would like to see me do the Arc Stone thing, shoot me a text. Shoot me a text. Send me an email. No, that doesn't work either. Just comment on this video. Ultima and Leviathan. That is crazy. Alright, people. That's this game. 8 hours, 8 hour stream. Thank you for whoever was watching.